Love hurts, you know.
Hi. Hi. Just no, it's what Goats in Hell's gonna be. No, it says Goats in this hell. Thank you very much. Why am I yawning? Whatever. I'll stand over here. I've got to wear my hat and my eye patch for my military, pseudo-military career. No, it's back because it's cool. I mean, my eye is permanently an issue. It's constantly. I'm wearing Not only am I wearing glasses for it, I'm wearing glasses with a specialized weird plastic prism inside of them. Forever. And they're gonna keep sending me to hospital and doing tests on me and going, we don't know why your eye's like that. And I'm gonna go, cool, thanks guys. Hey, hi everyone. It's fucking hot. It's fucking hot. It's not as hot as yesterday, like I can actually move. But Jesus fucking Christ. It's ISV. ISV's come out for the robot women. Ice bath sounds fucking scary. It sounds like it hurts. I'll stick to cold shower. It's easy enough. Oh god. You'll catch that new Ghost in the Shell. That shit's manic. It's so funny. Nadia hasn't seen Standalone Complex, so we watched the first episode of the new one, and then I made her watch Standalone Complex. And the first couple episodes of that, like, you know, it's kind of like you go through the scene and everyone's doing their bit. Like, oh, we're gonna have the sniper guy. He's gonna snipe. He's gonna use his sniper eye. His Togusa. He's here, and so on. And the Science Saru one is like, fuck, oh shit, they're getting away. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ! Just for the full 25 minutes. It's fucking manic. It's really funny. It's awesome though. I mean, it's Science Saru. It looks great, obviously. They just do shit. They just go and do shit. Also, Togusa just Togusa doesn't do any shit. He crashes his car. That's great. Also, I think I can't put the VOD of this stream on YouTube because I think this game has licensed music in it or some shit. Whatever, fuck it. I want to play Ghost in the I never played it. I want to play Ghost in the Shell game. I want to play it because I'm Ghost in the Shell brained from one episode. I guess crashing your car is doing something. That's true. Do I know why it's like that? I mean, in what sense? And they're making it like the manga, or the like. I mean, yeah, but like the pure manic pace is, you know, when you read manga, it's not slamming you in the face at extremely high speed. That's Science Saru. That's just Science Saru. I love the main character of Standalone Complex, Togusa's cool revolver. In my memory, the start of Standalone Complex was about Togusa joining the team, which isn't true, so I'm not sure what I was remembering. Because I'm pretty sure I've only seen the movies in Standalone Complex and I haven't seen any of the other ones. But I don't fucking know. Maybe I invented an entire show. The best episode of Standalone Complex to me, in my memory, is the one it's the one where the ending is like, right, did we kill the right one? And then they all just kind of go, how are we ever gonna know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Just go back to work. I love all of the episodes of Standalone Complex that basically end like burn after reading. They just go like, what do we learn here today? I don't know. Like the second episode is basically, boss, you killed a child. Great job, boss. That's why you're the best. It's awesome. It's fucking... Standalone Complex is so awesome. Also, like, yeah, okay. I was never the biggest fan of the movie in the first place. I think I need to rewatch them. Because I watched them really late, so I found the philosophy stuff kind of a bit... I don't know. It's like, it's like impressive if you're a teenager kind of stuff. But I should watch it because they look great. I think the second movie is probably going to be my favorite if I watch them again, instinctually, because it's just weird. Yeah, season 2 of Standalone Complex is extremely like, that's the Hate America beat. From what I remember thinking it was very like, you can get a kind of Japanese nationalism angle out of being like, fuck America, and it has a bit of that to it. Well, I mean, it naturally does because they're all state agents, but it's still good. Yeah, the refugee plotters don't show up at all in season 1. I completely forgot that. I think all of my memories about Standalone Complex are season 2. Hey, sorry, bro. What was they? Oh yeah, when does the jumping off the building cloak happen in Standalone Complex? It does not happen at the start, and I thought it did. Does it even happen in there? It must, right? I should see it. Right, I was right when I was guessing yesterday. I guess. Wait, no, I don't think I did see season 2 more recently than... I don't know, whatever. Also, there's a lot of talk about, like... Well, I've seen a lot of people talking about how there's discourse about if the new one is better, and oh, finally they made a faithful adaptation or whatever. And I've only seen people complaining about it. I haven't actually seen any of that. So, but I just think it's really funny that there's an idea that Standalone Complex is the very, very serious one. And the new one's a very silly one. When half of Standalone Complex is Tachikoma's going around going like, yay! Woohoo! We got blown up! They didn't know how to... we had feminism in the 2000s, so they couldn't make So they couldn't make the facial blush. That's my statement that I'm making. Well, so far it's fun. I'll pretty much watch anything Science Saru does at this point. I'm a slut. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've never read the manga, but I understand it's like... It's kind of like that, but... Like... Every manga's kind of like that. In a lot of ways, you could describe a lot of them like that. And they're still good. Anyway, Science Saru's, Science Saru's the studio. Yeah, no, I believe that. It's a tonal... I mean, when you make a movie versus making a constantly running comic, it's gonna have a very different tonal thing anyway, like, just naturally. When you make a movie, you have to be very specific about what things you choose to focus on. You don't have that much time. But like a long-running TV show or a long-running manga can just it can just
Love hurts, you know.
luxuriate or meander around in whatever it wants. Ghost on my shelf. Hi Higa, thank you Higa. Almost a whole year of Higa. Mouse thing. Mouse. Wait, how do I? Nope. Nope. That's the take everything off button. Yeah, any adaptation I think is more interesting than just making the making a rote adaptation of something is much less interesting than making an interpretation of something, because you already have the original thing. It's like the Resident Evil 4 remake to me, which I wouldn't call a rote remake exactly, but it's not doing anything to distinguish itself, you know? Well, yeah, that's the thing with Science Saru, is they're just so fucking... They're awesome at making stuff move. But it's still its own... I mean, I haven't read the manga, but it still, to me, feels like it's its own take on something. Because... the Science Saru is just so... They're so cartoons, you know? How hard is it you can't use numbers? So my brain's, it's got nothing except the word scrunch. So make of that what you will. Figure that one out. Where did I put my button? There we go. Ghost off the shelf. I found the button. I did it. The Major is awesome. The Major is also really stupid, which is good. You have to be a little bit stupid to be awesome, I think. Also, I'll say that, like, a sort of... like... what's a better word than wrote? Whatever. You get me. A adaptation that hews so close to the original has a very different vibe when you're making it this long afterwards than... after several other ones than if you were doing it, like, as the just... Here's the thing. Also, I guess making them manga animated is different to making, like, a remake or whatever. But anyway, I think people putting their own spin on something is interesting. That's the point that I'm saying. And if you argue with me, I'll say, you know what, that's an interesting point, and you're right. Or I might say, die now. You know, depending on the context. I like Devilman Crybaby, but I haven't really seen any other Devilman, so I couldn't comment on that. But from what I gather, it seems to have held the spirit of the thing. Oh, I need to watch the new Bandori. They've apparently got evil... Even though the new one looks like it's a sort of more of a cute fluff Bandori show, it seems like they've still got evil women in this one. I'll report back. I've seen a bunch of the Devilman dub clips, yeah. Go Nagai just seems like a very interesting guy. Also his name is Go Long, which is funny. Why are people messaging me? Oh, it's nothing. I swear there was something else I was going to talk about. But my brain is being cooked in the furnace of Minecraft. That's true. Devilman's basically just Berserk if it was good. Girl who's not read Devilman. I have read all of Berserk though. Yeah, that seems to be definitely true. There wouldn't be an awful lot of manga about Go Nagai, it seems like. Seems pretty... I assume not solely responsible, but pretty chiefly responsible for... You can put all kinds of blood and guts and bullshit in here, and no one bats an eye. And homos and whatever. I need to read, some Go Nagai and Tezuka stuff. Well, yeah, I know it had some pretty strong opposition, but like, I think, you know, that's a confrontation point that ended up working out in the creative's favor in a way that it didn't elsewhere. Is I guess what I'm saying. I've heard about the PTA one, yeah. I really need to read Tezuka actually. There's a lot of like manga's been such a defining aesthetic and sort of just an explorative space for me in my life that I need more history there. I've always wanted to study just like queer history and art in Japan since that's been so defining for me too. I'm not really sure exactly how to do that. Gore is simply gay, is the thing. Everything's gay, bitch. Let's get you some fruit. The Ghost in the Shell game isn't very long, right? So it's perfectly acceptable for me to sit here and not play it and talk for an hour. Not that I couldn't do that anyway if I wanted to. I did think maybe I could just play the PS2 game as well. I might do that. Yeah, I only found out it was the Jumping Flash devs yesterday. I was like, oh, whoa! I didn't know that. That's awesome. Shotaro Ishinomori. Do I know Shotaro Ishinomori? Oh, I know of Shotaro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one day, there's just so much shit, right? And I'm so sleepy all the time, and I want to watch... It's like, manga's not the only medium I want to be in all the time, and then video games keep coming out, and I want to watch movies, and I want to read books, and I want to... Oh. I get to go live in the mountains, in a cave, and come back learned. But I would need the internet in the cave, which means I'll just be on the internet, not learning. Fuck. I'm gonna have to repost this Benny picture. There we go. I did it. Ooh. That's me screaming. Alright, what if I played Ghost in the Shell? Heat's starting to get to me. Also, I didn't test if this would work. But, you know, it's Cherry's Campus stream. I'm sure it'll work out. Hi, Lily. It really is. You don't see a Laughing Man avatar anymore. I don't like to be one of those in the good old days, or everything's bad now and it used to be good type of shit. I don't like to do that. But I have recently repeatedly had the thought of, like, you know, back in the 2000s, all of the annoying anime people were watching, like, Standalone Complex, or maybe they were watching, like, Penguin Drum or some shit that's good. And now those same people, or at least the equivalent by volume, are watching, like, they're being fed, like, Solo Leveling or whatever. And that's so sad. We We need a healthy ecosystem of annoying laughing man avatars for culture to survive. They do make good anime, I'll kill you. Sorry, I got overexcited. No, yeah, I mean, like... Listen, I live in Europe. Back then it was a fucking nightmare getting anything. I very distinctly remember going to America as a kid and seeing, like, stuff in Dragon Ball that wasn't on TV in Europe. And just being like, what the fuck? There's more of this? And Sailor Moon too. Like I had to learn to pirate shit at a very young age. I torrented .hexine and it took me months. I used to have to climb uphill both ways. This is a PS1 game, but I will play the PS2 game if I'm still streaming and I finish that, I guess. Because I do want to play both of them. Yeah, I don't even know if I think it's like light novel slop that's like fucked things so much as just streaming services, because it's not just anime. Everything is like... Stuff is trying to shove content in your face, and it thinks of it all as content. And it just wants this volume of crap. It doesn't really care. It's just gonna... It's not something that... The more convenience you get in a medium, the easier it is to ignore all of the interesting shit, I guess, is what I'm saying. You know, you don't expect the average person who's a fan of movies broadly to have... If someone says they like movies, you don't necessarily imagine they've got some broad, in-depth, huge movie nerd thing going on, right? And yeah, actually, the biggest thing that's sad about anime to me is you can't get like a 25 episode slow-paced thing anymore. Because my blood is, oh fuck, oh my god, I love like Ryotaro Nakamura, that kind of thing. I just like to linger in my long shots and my little emotional, just sad, vague feelings, and you can't really get that anymore the way production works. At least not as easily. And if you do get that, it's gonna be a really expensive thing that can get away with it. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been some really good anime last year. And so, like, there's been stuff I've been in love with, but you do not get that. And yeah. There's a lot to be said about, manga and stuff having a lot of room for creativity and mangaka getting to do more of what they want, stories they want to tell rather than in American comics, but there's not a lot of money unless you're in like Marvel or something or whatever the fuck. But even then, it's like, that's undercut by the fact that it's like literally the most well-known, popular, famous, beloved mangaka get worked to death, stuck in the one series they do for their entire life when it becomes successful, etc, etc. Anime burns through people, etc, etc, etc. Anyway, I said I was gonna play the game. Where is it? There you are. I mean, for me, the big thing with... The big thing with anime manga was just that... when I was a kid, I was like, wow, there's like gay stuff in here, and it's all whoa, the what the there's lesbians, and that just that was something that we didn't. It had a very different tonality to how things would be gay in what I was experiencing in culture from where I was from, which was either as a side note, like people would say a lot about how, and it's still true. I think that like something like Ave Mujica is very gay, but they can't say it a lot of the time. Well, Ave Mujica is a bad example because they do say it at the end, but in being unable to directly say it, they do a lot to discuss this sort of emotional experience and having to play around with things on a more artistic and metaphorical level in a way that disappears once you can just kind of put something in and say, we got representation, and then just move on. Well, luckily you don't have to listen to music anymore because video game. I have had the Hollow Ataraxia music for a long time now. That was just one of the ones I was going through trying to figure out what to have as chat music. I haven't thought about that in a while, actually. I did put other ones on, but then I was like, those are too high energy. There's a very specific kind of area that I want, you know? But I haven't just sat on my chat screen just chatting for like half an hour for quite a while. So I guess I haven't thought about it for a while. I'll have to commission Bombix Bug. Bombix of Bug. Dog woman or bug woman? Make your choice. Ghost in the Swell? Quas in the... The soundtrack was so awesome that it's gonna get muted on YouTube. And I'm not recording this locally with any split audio, so you're never gonna hear my voice in this VOD. Sorry. My girl panting. Girl, you can't be showing that on Twitch.tv. They'll kill me. Now, I have something to tell you. The controller's not plugged in. Now, Lexi. Now, Lexi, you seem to have unplugged my fucking controller. Okay. That's Lexi. She's speaking right there. I can blame Bungie. I should have just played Oni as a bit. Why did I go in here? Should I do training? I guess I should. Everyone loved a menu that spins around a central... I'm the fucking Fuchikoma. Let's get it on, cunts. I don't want to do training. Training's gay, Sarge. Hello, Fire Mountain. That's right. There's a PSP Ghost in the Shell game?
Thanks for the ride.
You're late for the briefing.
I didn't know that.
Keep your shirt on, I'm coming. Sorry.
I heard about explosives training.
Yeah, the whole group spent the night trapped in a restroom.
Jesus, it looks good.
This occurred 40 minutes ago.
Wait a minute. I've seen this building somewhere before.
Hey, ain't that the Megatech Body Corporation?
Yes, 18 people were severely injured when 50 grams of C6 were detonated.
I love
Some
Bathurst so
group
much.
calling itself the Human Liberation Front claims responsibility.
So they want to liberate us, huh?
Real terrorists.
This was not an amateur stunt.
Real
Their
terrorists.
communique was released directly onto an encrypted security net. These are pros with hacking skills.
Were they traced?
The transmission originated from multiple locations in the Bay Area. That's where we're headed right now. The equipment is A4. We expect an ambush, so memorize the layout. It's a big mission.
I'm sure it's a trap. I've just got a feeling.
I'll bet you check under the bed at night before you go to sleep.
Bato, look, see what I have.
Huh?
The new rookies gave me all these funny little stickers.
Ah, take them off, you moron.
Fuchikoma, just do your job and help the rookie.
Fuchikoma, help little baby Togusa. He's 2 years old. I love in the second episode or the third episode
The terrorists are definitely in the Bay proximity. They're tracking us.
of
Fix on their command center yet?
We can't get a visual by
the
satellite,
standalone
but
complex
it's set up in
where
a warehouse.
Togusa goes home to his wife and just starts interrupting her watching the movie, and she just doesn't. She's just like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, here he goes again."
The Fuchikomas won't be able to break through it.
You're kidding. How do we get in then? Ring the doorbell?
There are 4 key codes needed to enter the building. Take out the targets positioned along the outer perimeter in order
Hi
to
Adam, I
obtain
just
the codes.
started.
Roger and out. I'm picking up a lot of dispersed light dead ahead, and judging by the heat emissions, it's a combat signature.
All units, prepare to engage.
Ow, ow, ow. It's a real read the manual type of game, huh? You know, now that I know, I can see the whoa! I can see the jumping flash. I don't. Retrieve the signals of Tokyo Air with multiple TAC helicopters. I know about the target, okay? I'm trying to. You know, it is a little bit like EDF. Playing EDF and having that fucking spider bot where the camera just goes all over the fucking place. It's so scary. No! No, Fuchikoma. I see the fan fell over. The fan attacked me and died. This is what the Major has to do every day. I have a... I can do Tachikoma shit. This does feel like one of those games where I'm like, this is a PS1 game? The Tachikomas do have little baby voices in this, yes. Well, Fuchikoma does. Yeah, it makes sense for Jumping Flash. They cracked that shit. They cracked that shit. No one's even ever copied that shit as far as I know. My name Che. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. How good Jumping Flash is. Oh, I should stream Zone of the End.
Control to Kusanagi.
Kusanagi here.
Oh, I should stream so much. I feel like my channel hasn't had a lot of my... I like it when there's a big cyberpunk robot or etc. I feel like it's been very cuted. Just no, no. At least I know how not to die immediately now. Is that my nickname? No, I just can't fit more letters in there. Wait, hang on. Oh! That's right, it's me. I'm liberating Nicaragua. Imagine being killed by this thing. Yeah, it's actually striking how similar the animation in this looks to the Science Saru one. I mean, it's not that surprising, I guess, but it's crazy how good it looks. I guess when you're making an animation for a video game, you can do, like, OVA quality bullshit. Because you're just making, like, 20 minutes of footage or whatever, right? It's so sad I have to kill the funny spider. Production IG have done a lot of video game stuff, haven't they? I saw like 2 seconds of Fuchikoma in the new anime, and I was like, why do I not own a Tachikoma toy? Like, how do I not have that? Lesbian Donkey Kong, you're so right. This is when dogs get barrier anxiety. I mean aggression. No, I was saying Fuchitachi at different times. Does Studio Bone still exist? Huh, what are they doing now? Fuck! I got killed by Greg! Seen the blue and gold porcelain Tachiko? I have not. Sold by Studio Muscle and Skin. That's so sad. Kekai Sensen. I watched that recently, so it's kind of recent. Oh yeah, they were Hero... My Hero Academia. I like it when that guy explodes. Whoa! Jesus! I guess I will be mad about that too. How did you get in there? You're fucking stuck. I watched, Gria made me watch Kekai Sensen recently. I liked, it was really funny in season 2 how whoever the director for season 2 was clearly was like in love. I forgot everyone's names. The ice guy. They were like, hang on, we gotta make the ice guy like 100 times sexier. I liked Klaus. Because I think that men should be butlers. I mean, he's not a butler, but you get the idea. I'm just a Victorian lady, you know. I think that he should be a gentleman. Steven Starfaze, that's right. I fucking forgot it was Naito, even though I just watched it. Naito's so fucking stupid. Stupid brackets positive. Why? If I pick one up, whatever. How did they localize? How did they do that? Whatever. We fucking ball. Oh, baby spider. I mean, that's funny, but yeah. The name's too iconic. What? Oh, this really is jumping flash, huh? Ow. I got some missile. Wait, what button's that? I feel like I pressed every button. Is that the grenades? Because I ran out of those. Blackwater. Ahead of its time.
All units, someone from the enemy command's escaping. Check the marker.
Roger. Oh, you're kidding. An
Oh my god.
underground
Hang on.
sewage tunnel?
Topical joke incoming.
It's like a maze in there.
All units, I'm sending data on the sewer
Nice.
system. You'll have to split up and conduct a thorough search.
Roger. Bateau and I'll search the main tunnel. Togasa and the rookie can check out the tributaries.
Got it. I'll go in first, Major.
Don't worry, we'll flush them out. Ha.
Who is Roger? I don't remember him. From the show. You can't play as the Major because what if you fucked up and looked stupid? Oh shit! You saved my life. I wish I could be a Tachikoma. Or a Fuchikoma. God, this is the coolest game ever. Wait, how do I slide forwards? Wait. Whoa! Our ass did not read the manual. Wah! Not the best place for it, I guess. Crap. I love that guy! I can't wait to get to that episode with Nadia because I've been thinking about the guy who likes to be a little cube for my whole life. He's so awesome. Doing a story about like a transhumanist future, people can be whatever they want and they can change their body and identity. This guy, he loves to be a little cube. Ah. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of like woke agenda stuff going on in 90s anime, just as like a random side comment that would be in there, you know? I mean, Dark Sign is how I got into anime, is kind of, I mean like, that was the first anime I chose to get myself that wasn't just on TV. God, I'm excited to rewatch Sack because I've forgotten so much of it. It's kind of really cute having the trans type stuff in sci-fi stuff back then as like an indication of it's in Snatcher as well, right? It's like presented as kind of an indication of like, look how cool the future is. Which makes sense. Like if you've been reading sci-fi stuff, you've probably read The Culture and stuff, and that's in there too. But like Le Guin has kind of got that going on. It really, stuff like that really does make you aware of just how like manufactured hate campaigns are. I mean, obviously, like a lot of that stuff comes out of the 60s and 70s. Like free love type stuff, but just because loads of hippies turned out to be bosses doesn't mean that stuff wasn't like grassroots and just genuine and human too. Like rigid gender roles and presentations are a thing that had to be imposed on humanity, not the other way around. Like we didn't just invent that stuff and move beyond it just now. The things people are struggling against are a long-term project of trying to... well, much like how capitalism is a long-term project of trying to force an economic system that has no basis in sort of any sort of natural human social behavior. And they have to constantly maintain it. I can be on the ceiling! Have I seen I have absolutely seen Kuiper. I don't remember it very well. But I have seen it. Oh, what a feeling. When you're baby spider on the ceiling. When you're shooting guys on the ceiling. I like in the third episode of Standalone Complex when they go on, they're like, okay, Aramaki's gonna go into this factory and talk to guys and distract them while you guys sneak around invisible and look at stuff. And they bring a whole ass Tachikoma in there that's invisible, that's just sneaking around. Imagine being the guy at work in the factory who just noticed an invisible Tachikoma and you're like, Jesus, fuck, that's not my problem. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I can't see shit! Well, I mean, they're not fully invisible, they're just optic camo, you know? Oh, you don't actually have to see them to lock onto them. Okay. That makes sense. I have sensors and shit. Your ass is dead. I agree. That's why I've been playing, That's why I've been playing, Jesus! That's why I've been playing, EDF with Nadia and Gria. Guys, I might suck ass at this. I played Rad, not yet. I want to. Oh my god, I used to. My dad taught me to burn CDs of like Blockbuster games.
Sewage tunnel? This is gonna be a problem. It's like a maze in there. All you.
And I remember so I copied Final Fantasy VIII. And I got to the end of Final Fantasy VIII, and my disc was so fucked that the last cutscene just crashed. And I'm pretty sure I never saw the end of Final Fantasy VIII until YouTube. which definitely lent it in a kind of mystery to me, because I just seen screenshots of it. Maybe that contributed to me not finishing video games. I was like, what's the point? You don't get anything. Yeah, my dad got very briefly into video games and like kind of was like, yeah, so here's how we can steal those, and then kind of just lost interest. He just kind of goes through tech thing after tech thing, to be honest. He's still a little bit like that. Thankfully not for like AI and shit though. Does he have apes? No. I don't think so. He did lose all of the apes. That was my inheritance. Actually, come to think of it, he likes Age of Empires a lot, right? And then, I guess, you know, the RTS just kind of died, so maybe that was it. I don't remember how the piracy on PS1 worked exactly, but it was, we had a chipped thing, and you had to like put a disc in and then take the open the thing after it booted, and then put your actual copied disc in or something, so that it would go past the. I guess it was bypassing the copy protection that way. I assume. Who are these flamethrower guys down here? What are they doing? What do they want? Ugh! I also got an N64 like super cheap off my dad's friend. Like, from what I remember, we got an N64 for like 50 quid with like 10 games off my dad's workmate who didn't want it anymore, which is crazy. That's less than one video game now. I mean, not accounting for inflation, I guess. Alright, grenades. Easy, easy, first try, easy for babies.
Control room to Kusanagi.
Do you think that Section 9 would hire Cherry Campus? I guess they did, I'm the rookie.
A booby trap?
They're time bombs. If you don't defuse them soon, they'll detonate and set off a string of explosions. The whole place will go up.
Man, those are bad odds. Let's forget it and bail out of here, Major.
Too late. The
Hashtag
explosions
B
will
mode.
destroy everything within a 10-kilometer radius. No time for evacuation. Clear out the bombs or die.
Roger.
Oh
All
my
units
God.
move out and find those things now.
Yes, ma'am.
Be careful defusing them. Don't mess up, rookie.
Okay. Okay, Ted. So, like, when you say don't mess up defusing them, you mean make sure to fire at them with your machine gun. I mean, I guess Section 9 might have that. I don't know. They're cool guys. Why wouldn't they have that? Aramaki got them from his buddy at the R&D department. Forgot I could jump, didn't I? You guys see any bombs around here? You guys seen any bombs around? Oh! I found them. How the fuck? Nobody looks up. Back in my hometown, there was this independent game store. It was on the way back from school for me, the walk back. I have a very distinct memory of being like,
Control room to
you know, people never look up, and then I looked up and I was like, wow, there's no fucking ceiling in here. It's just pipes and shit. How did I never see that? That was also where my friend worked, where he got the Ask Me About Turok t-shirt. Which he then for years would wear when he ran out of other clothes. And he'd get really mad at you because you'd ask him about Turok. And, you know, every single time you have to ask him about Turok, like, what are you gonna do? That's what friends are supposed to do. Follow sincere requests from their friend's t-shirt. What the fuck? That's all. Those were diffusing missiles. This game's very cool, huh? But we're specifically trying to... Ow! Jesus! I've also never played Loom. I played the first two Monkey Islands, but I'm pretty sure I never finished the second one. Wait, no, yes I did. Now I remember it was scary. What? I am moving quickly. Realizes I could move quicker. Wait, where's the fucking bitch? No!
control room to Kusanagi.
Guys, I'm in danger. The cat's gonna get me. You know, I think that's one of the most legitimate auto mods I've ever seen. To be quite honest. Modding the game to put Eric Andre show sound over it. I'm always having a great time. That's why I'm the nation's most beloved mouse. What nation? The nation of the internet. We're global. We're global thinkers. I think that's probably the thing I'm most nostalgic for. I know how much of it wasn't ultimately necessarily real. Ugh. But the idea that the old tech utopian world where the internet would make you see the world as just a place where we're all connected. We're all the same. We don't have different countries. There's no borders. Just extremely cringe, sincere hope for humanity. I love that stuff. As much as I love my 90s, early 2000s tech anxiety internet storytelling. Like, the boss was really right. You know, you go up into space and you say, there are no borders up here. We're just one world. And that's beautiful. Hello, critter. I saw someone post it the other day, but it really is like, how are you on the internet and not, like, internationalist? How do you not just see the whole world as your brothers and sisters and, gender neutral siblings, that's the one. Like, you're on the big communications platform that can communicate to anyone anywhere and learn anything about people's lives anywhere. It's beautiful. And that's how I got into anime and shit, is I was just so much more interested in seeing stuff from other countries. Like, I live in this one, I'm sick of it, I hate it here. The place I'm in is making me depressed. I want to learn about the rest of the world. And that culture can have different ideas and different people. I don't know how the internet wasn't that for these people. It's really sad. Like, it's one of the least important things about just racists and bigots. But to me, they do evoke this sadness of, like, this is a human brain that could have been something, you know? It's like seeing a zombie. It's sad that this person got bitten and now that they're just a walking corpse. What if other people like different video games to me? You know what, you're right. I'll take it all back. I mean, I know how it happens, like, I fully understand. But how the human spirit can sustain existing that way, I don't know. I mean, it can't. These people are extremely miserable, but how the fuck? Hang on. Remember being on the internet back in the 2000s, and it's just like, what in retrospect is an obvious, what Air Effect is a really obvious push from the games industry to be like, Japanese games are stupid and gay. Don't get those. Microsoft's making video games now. We've got Call of Duty, we've got Halo. I mean, I like Halo, but like... so much of that internet posting, oh, anime characters, JRPGs, lol, they're gay, lol, homo, lol, gender confused, feels so manufactured. Not that those people were being paid, but that they were just absorbing the advertising of like, don't buy that foreign shit from... Or it doesn't, you know, it doesn't even need advertising. People were doing this about Japanese cars years and years and years before. Just the constant anxiety that foreigners exist. Our children like the stuff that they're making. Oh, okay, it's just a door. It turns out there was just a door, you guys. Not that Britain's any less racist than America, but I think it was probably easier for me to get into anime stuff, because it's like... I don't know, the idea of watching European films subtitles was something that was already normal to me, I guess.
We've identified the new enemy leader. A military arms depot was raided 2 days ago and the thief was caught
to
on
be in the
camera,
woman room.
codenamed Zebra 27. The stolen goods and the weapons were the same.
Hey, I know him. He's a mercenary who made an illegal fortune in Burundi. But I thought he changed his identity.
These are files from Section 6.
Our support choppers on the way?
P-203 is due in 4 minutes.
I've got something here, Chief. This is real weird.
It seems the Energy Ministry's interested in Zebra 27's
Looking real cool, buddy.
Please stay on that and see what else you can find out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the mercenary caused a big shakeup over in South Africa.
I'm getting the picture now.
Break time's over. Let's go get him. Okay, rookie, don't fall behind.
Yeah, I mean the Japan bad stuff is in 2077.
Kusanagi to
But
control.
it feels almost
We've
quaint in the way it
identified and we're in
exists in that
pursuit.
now.
We're monitoring by satellite.
It's just
Enemy
like, what if a
speed is 40
corporation
knots.
was
Can
scary
we get
samurais?
They're not in the area. We'll have the rookie drop down from the helicopter.
It's so...
Huh? You serious?
It feels so unserious in 2077 in terms of it being actually about Japan, if you know what I mean.
Enemy while you narrow the distance between yourselves and the target.
Roger.
All units, provide cover for the rookie coming out of
It's
the
just more like,
chopper.
what if the evil
Chopper pilot,
corporation
let
looked
us know
cool
when
in
you
a
drop
weird
it.
way that's new to me back in the
Stand by
80s?
for drop. 5 seconds to target point. 4,
Wait, is that...
2, 1, drop.
Was that... Hang on. It fucking was! That was Mr. Hater himself. What the fuck? I never heard about that. Oh my god, I'm on a little freaking boat! I'm on my gay little Tachikoma boat. I'm the cutest little thing to ever live. And in the game. Damn. I like that I still get to wiggle. This game's awesome. Exact what awesome. This is so like varied in ideas and man. I'm always talking about it, but I guess with indie games these days you do get a little bit more of it, but I'm always sad about like how much this used to be an industry with just we don't really know what sells and what people like, so we just gotta keep making weird shit and seeing what sticks. Like, it's good that indies, give you more capability to do that, because games are easier to make as a production thing now. But it's sad we don't get people given budgets and livelihood. Like, you know, if you make an indie game, you're doing a huge gamble on that making any money, or you're going into it knowing it won't make any money. You're not like getting paid to make that game. You're not guaranteed like, oh, I have a livelihood because I'm making this. Even if it doesn't sell. Now you're not guaranteed a livelihood even if it does sell. In expensive production. I think maybe Exact just aren't that beloved in spaces to get someone who really wants to make an Exact clone game. I guess. I reckon that I reckon we'll hit a point where people want to make Jumping Flash in this
All units,
kind
the
of
infiltration point is the old city.
indie
I've
style.
heard about that sector.
I reckon that'll happen over the
Didn't it
next few
become a
years at
ghost
some
town
point.
from all the industrial pollution?
Togusa, don't take your eyes off that tracking monitor. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling if we have to rely on your instincts.
Shut up.
There's gonna be there's gonna be people looking for ways to make
Camouflage.
low poly
I told you something was fishy.
platformer but
It
different.
looks like
There's dispersed light everywhere. It's an ambush.
Hey Melty. Ah! What the fuck? I thought you were just a guy. I didn't realize you were fucking Gray Fox. He owns an enormous gun, okay, but he also he's a detective, and he has a wife. We hired Togusa because he's the only guy here. He's the only like. He's the only straight guy with a normal life. We need a guy on the team who can remind us what normal people think about stuff. They're like, Togusa, what are the straight people saying? Yeah, this is just such a... Like, I understand this game isn't very long. Neither was Jumping Flash, but this is such a little showcase of ideas. It's great. I should play... What's the original... Exact game on... Is it on the shop? I wonder if I should play that. I'm always charmed by people trying to hack together something that the technology can't quite do. Mike Scheiss und Bandig. I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry to both Germany and the Dutch. The amount of, like, genuinely cool fucking guys working in video games in the 90s, early 2000s is just, like, so Ugh. This kind of music stuff in video games is it was such a confluence of things going on at the time that, I mean, production aside, just wouldn't happen again in the same way. Things just aren't like that anymore. It all relies on such a turn of the millennium kind of vibe. Like how every Amiga game is made by British people who were definitely fucking going and doing Mandy and clubs between making the game. So they all look and sound fucking crazy. And are made by people who don't remember what human beings interact with the world like. Again, I guess you do get some of this in indie games, but one thing I feel about indie games with music and stuff is that it feels like there's not really its own thing, necessarily. There's a lot of, like, I'm doing cool breakbeat stuff, or I'm doing stuff that... There's a lot of nostalgia to it. Which is cool, it's still cool, but it's like... This stuff is cool because it was people doing a new thing, I guess. That's the thing I always feel about a lot of indie throwback stuff. And it's a very fine line between pulling from your inspirations and making something that feels like you haven't let yourself kind of experiment and be. And it's also going to be very, like, I might feel that about something, but someone else might not feel that about the exact same thing. But I do feel that a lot. It's like, this thing is cool, but I wish I felt more of the creator or whatever in it. I guess part of the problem is you don't get art movements in the same way, like in pop culture stuff. Which is not bad. I think it's just an inevitability of the internet. People's taste is going to be more diverse and more sectioned off into people just getting into whatever specific thing they like, rather than suddenly the whole world is about this thing. I think that would probably still be the case even if we didn't have, like, Crunchyroll, Netflix, Spotify sending everyone down the same algorithmic rabbit holes and stuff, but, like, I don't know, there's something sad about that, even if it's totally better. I mean, you do get it in a smaller scale, like, you know, Game Jam is kind of like that in a little miniature way. But it's different. It's funny too, because, like, this is all nostalgia on my part, in a way, for a world I didn't really live in.
All units, the target's in motion,
Like, I was too young to ever have actually experienced this as an adult who was experiencing culture as something I'm choosing to engage with. It's like I was going to clubs.
I want it changed to kilometers.
Just get the target.
You heard the man.
All units engaged.
Awesome.
Rookie, you lead the offense. Togusa and Bato back him up.
Why does the new kid get to steal the show?
Time to put
Because
his
I'm
brains to the
because
test.
I'm Cherry
Okay,
Scampers.
Rookie, we're counting on you.
This is Major Kusanagi tells you you're doing a great job and takes you to the dentist ASMR. And Togus' appearance in the new show is so funny. Also, they made Togusa like 90% hair. I hope his hair gets bigger in every scene he appears in. Oh! It's fucking awesome. I love free-face Bato and insane hair Togusa. The Major doesn't honestly look that different. Like, I mean, her expressions and her cartooniness are obviously different, but like, her design is pretty much the same, right? Why are the rockets not happening? I'm scared. I feel like Paz looks the same too. Honestly, I think it's just Togusa who looks so extremely different in that. I guess all the other adaptations had to be like, how do we make this Togusa guy look like a normal fucking human being? Ah! Oh shit! Oh fuck, they're gonna construct me! Alright, you can jump. I hate that. I want to see more of the science horror one, but I can't because it's not out yet. Oh my god, I'm not even 2 hours into the stream. I feel like I've been doing this for like a million years. Not because I'm having a bad time, I guess it's just because it's fucking hot. I can't stretch and hydrate, I'm on the road. I'm zooming. Ow. Ow, that was not ideal. Okay, thank you. Veronica, take the wheel is what I'm saying all the time. Why do I keep driving into bombs? What's my problem? Blech. Ow. Why can't you hydrate for me? That's just like nice for you. Too supine. Fair enough. What the fucking... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate that guy. What? Oh, it's just too far away. I see. Right, you can jump. I'm so smart. Ah! Did my man just crash into the ceiling? Hi, Pablo. This really is the aesthetic of the PS1. Arguably Sony making video games cool and like a big like... Look, video games are sexy now is the beginning of the end of video games. But on the other hand, it's fucking cool as shit. Hey guys, we figured out how to market video games through mass culture. Oh fuck. Oh wait, hang on. Guys, I dodged the health. Ow. Getting beaten up by a construct. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What's happening? Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Extremely deserve that death. I think video games... Yeah, generally things aren't that sexy. Is the problem. Yeah. We've like culturally moved on from people's like anime is bad lol, but corporately we have absolutely not. I feel like without G4 that shit would have happened anyway, but yes, I agree. Because there was just a big financial incentive for... Oops. For, we need to make Like, it wasn't just that stuff, it was stuff like PC gaming is dead lol, buy an Xbox. There was stuff like people who like original DMC are elitists, buy the new one. So that stuff would have found a way to fund itself and express itself on a different platform had that one not existed. It's funny that the big thing used to be PC gaming is dead. No one wants to play PC games, that's for nerds. No one wants to have to install things on a computer. Looks like console lost that one, huh? But that was really just transparently, we want to lock you into an ecosystem we control. Which, you know, Valve succeeded at doing. Why does your truck have guns?
Status report, everyone. Quickly capture the pseudo body.
Kusanagi. New information. The enemy base has been identified. Turn command over to Bateau and return to base with Togasa at once.
Roger. Bateau, Togasa, did you hear that?
Leave it to me.
Keep your wits about you.
It's their secret base. We discovered it by following their supply line.
Genius move.
Metropolis 2. That was the project abandoned during construction.
It was delayed.
Anyway, that was the tower in the west sector, right?
Chief, shouldn't all of us in Section 9 concentrate on capturing Zebra?
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Kusanagi, your outfit insane.
I don't believe it.
We don't know if this is what they're after, but the sector shows energy consumption has jumped to twice its normal level, and there's every reason to believe that that's what they came for.
Excuse me, sir, but the AI unit reported that a tank broke down and it'll take 4 hours to repair.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Kusanagi, rendezvous with Bateau and the others and prepare for infiltration. Togasa, widen the seal-off zone and check all major installations within a 5-kilometer radius. On the double.
Saito's company standing by on the south side. Do you see anything?
Nothing of any interest.
You gotta look through the other end to fit in the whole field of vision. Man, what a stupid structure to put up here.
Chief, Ishikawa's reporting in.
Patch him through.
Your hunch was right, Chief. An official at the Energy Ministry named Sawamura has been in contact with Zebra. Information on that army depot was leaked from him.
And the proof?
Rock solid.
I want that. I want to wear that thing that says PC.
Involved with Megatech Body Corporation's development section.
Good. I'll arrange to have a warrant issued while you're investigating Megatech. Kusanagi, are you ready?
Aren't I always?
All teams move in.
The financial impetus for calling any game of color or stylization gay is that you are building a production pipeline that doesn't have room for making these stylization moves, these artistic differences. They want to be able to produce games on the same engines, on the same styles, and make people want those, rather than having to figure out the market. It's, in a way, consensus manufacturing, but also it's... Software here is dominated by Japanese video games with all the stylized anime visuals that we can't produce, we can't buy, we can't hire those people. People need to want the things that we can output for good profit margin, you know? And PC gaming meant people weren't buying consoles. Japanese software meant people had different options and wanted more stuff. I mean, that a lot of shit happened to Japanese game devs at the time because they got bought into the Microsoft ecosystem, and you know, Swery made a whole game about how more than one game about how angry he was about that. Suda. Swery is the other guy, but also similar. But yeah, it must actually have been crazy. Like, Japan's not a perfect place, obviously, but imagine going from working at a Japanese company with labor law to working for Americans. No wonder they asked you making video games about how awful it was. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, I'm a communist. I'm not saying that Japanese corporate culture is good, I'm just saying they have more labor protections than the USA does. Also, if you're the guy who's the creative lead, you probably have a very different work experience to the guys who are working at the office normal style, you know? Well, yeah, exactly. Being Yuji Naka is better than being the guy who works for Yuji Naka. Anyway, what I was saying was lots of Japanese devs bought into this idea of like, this is what games are supposed to be now. They're supposed to be these big, unstylized, giant 3D environments where everything's grey and everything's kind of fucked. And it completely lost them the ability, like they just made worse versions of what people were putting out. And now that Japanese dev ecosystem sort of transitioned back to, what if we didn't make the things the Americans were already making? And you've seen a lot more interest in that stuff. Like the 360 PS3 generation was so disastrous for so many Japanese devs. And once people move away from how do we make a JRPG that's like a big Unreal Engine game. And so, what if we just make a JRPG that isn't that? You go like, oh yeah, okay. I would argue that they're not 360, because at least in a 360 ecosystem you would get shit like Prototype, where I wouldn't necessarily call it good, but I guess arguably you could say Prototype is spiritually a PS2 game, right? We're getting very abstract at that point. But, you know what I mean? Things were getting bad during the 360 and things are still bad because of a lot of things, but like, it wasn't produce one game every 10 years and it's the most expensive thing that's ever been made in human history yet. Yeah, I never got to play Lost Odyssey. I'd like to. Ow. Thank you. I want to play Resonance of Fate 2, for sure. I pretty much missed out on the entire generation of Japanese games on the 360. Or RPGs, anyway. Oh, I know that about Blue Dragon, don't you worry. What do you mean this Final Fantasy 8 too? That's an insane thing to say to me.
Got a new plan for infiltrating Aeropolis 2.
It's an underground city, right? Togusa, give us the lowdown.
I've been given
A regular
Cyberpunk
funhouse
Water.
maze. Nothing but forks and turns
Hexagon
everywhere.
ice cubes.
What about enemy strength?
Unclear, but it's a sure bet there's an ambush waiting for you.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me. You'll pay for our funerals, won't you, Chief?
It's the least I could do. Be careful.
Roger. We're going into communications blackout now. Over and out.
No, don't start the mission, I'm eating pasta. Yeah, I got a PS3 because of Valkyria Chronicles. With my first ever paycheck. I'm not... Okay, thank God. Thank God for the leaf. Oh, for ho. The 360 was also very, like... Oh shit, my console can go online. And it's not like the Dreamcast where it's a little bit fucked. And to be clear, the Dreamcast is better in every way. But, you know, online capabilities have gotten better. So I think it was very easy to just not be playing RPGs and shit anymore because you're so busy being like, I'm playing online with my friends! Which I'm sure for many people was an entirely new experience. It wasn't for me, but it wasn't not. Like, I hadn't played like online shooters or stuff beforehand. I'd already played Final Fantasy XI at that point. Despite the fact it didn't come out in Europe yet. Online games do bad things to people. Or online competitive games anyway. So you might be right. But I think there's also a lot of room for interesting experimentation and design in there and cool shit, so I can't get behind it. Right, yeah. Insane to think back to every game needing to kind of force a multiplayer online mode in. It's kind of crazy, like right now, video game production is terrible. But I think it's maybe the first time ever they've really ever got a handle on, like, making something where they have an understanding of the market. Not that they understand the market, but that they've got like a sort of captive audience of like everyone will play the cinematic shooter game or the open world Spider-Man game or whatever. And those games will come out and just fucking like function. They're not being like, how do we get this multiplayer mode in here? And half the game just doesn't even work and they're trying to figure out what a fucking video game even is. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how to explain what I'm saying. Things have been turned into a, I wouldn't say slick production line, but there's kind of a vague idea of what this is what a video game is supposed to be shaped like, and then they make that, I guess. Which means you don't get these in, yeah, standardized is what I mean, yeah. It was even on the 360, you didn't really get. You didn't really get that in the same way.
All units, we've got.
So you don't very often get a company putting out something that's just this completely insane failure to be the thing it's trying to be. That's reserved for, yeah, live service games to get taken down in a week. We did get Gollum though. And they can't take Gollum away from us. They're kind of financially rewarded and incentivized to not understand capitalism, to become higher up in capitalism is the thing. You need to be able to go to the investors and say, yes, I am a wizard and I can do magic and everything that you people want makes sense and will make us money. Which if you have any understanding of what you're doing, you can't you can't really sincerely do that. Or even any understanding of how the markets work or anything. People joke about Marxists understanding capitalism and being better capitalists than actual capitalists, but it's true, like, to be a genuine capitalist, you have to fundamentally not understand economics. Exactly, leading to 1 billion active users. It has been very shocking over the course of the last 10 years for me to go from like, oh, capitalists are ruthless, evil people who are always making what they believe to be the best decisions towards making themselves more money and turning society towards their interests, to shifting to, oh, no one's really in control over or understands anything, huh? It's all just cultists now, forever. Because that kind of stupidity is rewarded if you are a wealthy person who will advance the interests of the people who are around you. Ow, 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 ow. Right, I can go on the fucking wall, I'm stupid. No, 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 no. In the short term, I guess there probably is more money to be gained from
All units, we've got a new plan for infiltrating
tricking
your
investors
Romulus
into believing you understand
It's
anything.
Underground City, right? Togusa, give us the lowdown.
Because infinite growth can't come from sustainable production. I mean, that's the problem. A sustainable production that can make multiple things. At that point, you might as well be saying that you support a planned economy. And that's, you know, that's... What are you, Stalin? How's Fuchikoma going? They shoot me, but it's awesome. Kill each other, but it's good. This room is sucking me. They made the room that sucks you. I dropped pasta on myself. Now I'm covered in salt. Fuck. Okay, everything's gonna be okay. Imagine the rookie in the Tachikoma right now trying to eat spaghetti at the same time as piloting the Tachikoma and getting spaghetti everywhere. I mean the Fuchikoma. Walker might do that. Yeah, he would be good at it. No, it's okay. I'm on the ceiling, motherfuckers. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not going in there again. You guys, I did it. I didn't take my entire health of damage in this room. Were these guys with axes in the show? I don't remember them. That feels like a Legend of the Galactic Heroes type of guy. Ow! Nadia's never seen Log. You ever a history professor and you get put in charge of the army and you're like, oh man. Oh man, I'm too good at war. None of them have seen it because it's really long. Presumably. Actually, speaking of capitalist or understanding capitalism and you, everything, that's basically Yang Wenli. Just different. Instead of capitalism, it's the anti-war guy. He understands war better. You were not a full-time worker when you watched it. You watched it ages ago. You didn't even live in the UK yet. What? When did you watch it? I thought you watched it ages. Alright, my grenades. I never thought the Earth cult was silly. That's just fascism. I was like, yeah, that seems correct. But I did watch that after a lot of political life.
Control, advise on target position.
All units. The target location is Geofront.
Geofront? You mean we're going for the reactor?
Correct. Analysis indicates that it's the primary energy source for the entire tower.
Yeah, but if the Fujikomas attack, won't that thing blow?
Don't worry. There's an emergency fail-safe mechanism. An attack
Oh,
will
thank
trigger
God.
the control rods and the reactor will shut
An
down.
emergency fail-safe
According
mechanism.
to the experts, that's the only way to kill the guard system. Let's hope they're right.
This is completely nuts.
All units proceed.
I mean, the KKK looked visually silly, right? It had very silly language, which, by my understanding, was part of making it a thing to get away with. I mean, that's the thing the right wing rely on all over the place. Oh lol, you're taking me seriously? Again, yeah, fascism can't be about reality. It has to come up with some kind of insane bullshit to get its followers to believe, or they don't have anything to work with. They can't promise a better world. They can't promise anything that hews too close to, like, actual leftist support. I mean, yeah, I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying they never seem silly to me. Hello, Tabeshi. That guy was just flying in a circle, like, wee! Wahoo! That's true, but the best screen cap of Legend of the Galactic Heroes is it's clearly wrong morally and politically to kill an 11-year-old or whatever it was. I was just gonna stream the show. Hell yeah! Fuck it! Laws are fake. Getting in trouble is a fake idea. What? How's this game so cool? What the fuck? I mean, if no one reports you, or the automated system doesn't catch you, right? There's like nothing happens. I imagine particularly if you don't Go affiliate, you're way less likely to get noticed. I don't know how shit works. It's not a guy, that's just the thing. This game's kind of awesome. Greer, it's the jumping flash people. You're not even dead. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck it. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, this is one of the best, pulls of all time in terms of studio. Stop! Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I getting shoved into that thing? Is it like sucking me? Ow. They sucked me. Hang on, I gotta get more noodles everywhere. Oh shit! My name! I'm gonna get more noodles all over my head. I hit my arm on the desk. I didn't spill it, I just hurt myself. I think if I played this at the time, I would have exploded. I mean, I'm exploding now. It happens frequently, but then I have to restart the mission. Oh, you guys are kind of chumps, huh? Ah! I'm kind of chumps. So yeah, how's Gramblin going? You played anyone except Magliel? Ow! Very good. I briefly thought I might not like her as much as Fairy, but I changed my mind. You know her main problem? She's not wearing cool shorts like Fairy. Anti-scampers. I want to play the lady with the bow, I think. Or try her. But the unlimited blade works Lalafell is too awesome. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's my brand. Wow. I have to kill one at a time. I was just killing my fingers to hold the buttons down. Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Please, please. Please, I beg you. Ow, ow, ow. No. Fuck! Guys, I'm dying. You guys, they're killing cherry scampers. Someone had to. Why? Give me that. Give me that. Oh, there is a grenade indicator on the screen. How did I not notice that until now? Ain't no one care. Ain't no one got time for all that. I bet this looks crazy when someone who's good at it is playing it. Hello. These guys remind me of Super Robot Wars. OG specifically. Mouse seeing a mech. Oh, getting some real Gundam vibes off this. Ah! I'm sorry for more. That's true. That's true and real. You know what? I should have saved those for the end. I'm a baby mouse. You will. Fucking God! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Fuck! I can't believe how smooth that is. But something about going on the walls feels like it should make the game explode on itself. But it just doesn't. Ow. Oh, a Maximum grenade. I didn't realize there was a Maximum. Bye. Bye, bitches. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. What? Shake it. I'm a genius now, you see that? Fucking Jesus Christ, stop! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Die! No, please! Bro.
Control, advise on target position.
You guys, they're killing me. Ow. Whatever. Don't you break beat at me, mister. You're in big trouble. I'm gonna finish this level with as small a score as physically possible. Not sure I'm gonna kill these guys. Compass looks like a Dragon Quest. I guess so. I'm not really seeing it, but I guess so. You guys, this isn't Kowloon's Gate, I just realized. Stop! What? What do you mean? What do you mean the time's running out? What? This wasn't happening before? Not very nice to me. I like when it comes up down there saying pursue your mission. Like, oh, that's why I'm here. I forgot. Why didn't the time bonus happen? That's what I would like to know. This level's really cool though. Like, it just feels cool to go down all these big things and be like, look at me, I'm a little spider, I'm going on the walls, wow! This part infuriates me though. I have to stay still. Like, what the hell? Yeah, it's not that I think it's bad, it's that I have to be still. Which is a problem for my brain. Now here's the deal. Shut up! Shut up! I guess the time extensions come from killing those guys, probably. Huh?
Are you all right? Impressive, rookie. The new guy's doing just fine.
That's me.
Huh?
The reactor's going berserk.
What?
Somebody's controlling it from above. We can't stop them from here.
What's going on?
I don't know, I swear.
This'll make Chernobyl look like a picnic if that core melts down.
If you're not shielded, stay in your Fuchikoma. Everyone up top. We're gonna cut off Zebra's command.
Wait a minute.
I'll take out the protective barrier. Go on.
There's no time to do that by yourself. I'll help.
No, you've got to back up the rookie.
That's me.
You heard me. I said get going.
Why argue? See you later?
You don't think I'll be there? Get going now.
I'm the Wookiee.
Chief, the Major was crazy enough to go inside the reactor. Is there any other way to shut it down?
If you can commandeer the building's control room, that would be the surest way, if there's time.
Where is it?
It's the entire 97th floor. I'm relaying the data and layout to you now.
Hey, Bateau, why don't I look for the sub-control? There's gotta be one. If we could stop it from there...
Genius! Did that come from you? Go for it. Me and the rookie are heading for the control room.
Hurry! You're only minutes away from critical mass.
Roger.
Bateau, be careful.
Yeah, you too. Let's go, kid.
Seeing fascinating messages come up in Discord right now. Do you think Togus' wife's into it? Yeah, you're right, it is kind of an FMV game in that way, huh? The hell is that? Hey, rookie, nice job. Oh, the song rocks. Kind of like a rule of streaming, I swear. Like if you save state, you will then immediately win without needing to save state. Yeah. Ah. It makes you lock in. Imagine being the guys that they just have on duty. Just to stand around with a gun when this is happening. Oh, this is the one I already got. Wait, is it? Do they respawn? I guess they respawn. Blech. This is the same room again. Wait, is this the actual right way? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I didn't see that. Ah! Horrible. horrible and awful to me. Ah! Whatever. Oops. Whoops. Are they leaving mines or whatever? That's scary. Oh, that explodes. Damage is only supposed to happen when the explosion starts, not while the animation's still going. You know, it occurs to me I don't actually have to have them in my vision to lock onto them, but all of my video game instincts ever tell me I do have to be looking at them. I just can't stop. Oh god. You guys have a circle stream? I don't know, actually that's a good question.
All units, target is on the top floor.
I actually forgot Gria was there.
There it is. Target acquired.
Bateau, what's wrong?
Dang it, it's a trap. All units, target is
Dang it.
inaccessible by stairs.
Roger. All units reroute attack to the slope.
On the moon.
Major, I've been hit too. It's impossible to move forward.
Rookie, try to reach the top floor through the air duct. I'm gonna see if I can get up the elevator shaft. You copy that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mother. Why can't you? You're ashamed of me. Ow. Why aren't my missiles working? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? That whole time I was trying to shoot missiles and they didn't, and they hurt me, and then they didn't let me have them, and then they hurt me, and then it was very horrible. Ah! You understand what I've been through? I'm trapped in a maze. Forever. I don't know what that guy was shooting at. That guy was shooting at me though. Oh, come on. Mean to me. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, I hate that shot. Stuff. You guys, my score was third. Because I'm so poggers. I'm the third strongest mole. Ow. Bitch. I could be anything I want. If I really put my mind to it. Oh, I drove into the bomb. Fuck that. Oh, someone's like downstairs chasing me. Can't see shit. I like when everyone makes circle strafing kind of scary. Because your camera goes on the wall and then you have a panic attack. Fuchikoma, please. I beg of you. Oh, come on. I thought I brought them all up. I thought the lock-on showed me that they were all gone. Ow. They put a mine in that health pack. Then you have to defeat me. The gamer. Oh. What the hell was that? Huh? What the fuck? The darkest hour is that before the dawn, in case you were wondering.
There's no time to knock out that wall, and the clock's ticking. Bateau, Togusa, are you guys able to get the job done?
Sorry, Major. I can't do much from here while the enemy's on the top floor.
Same here. If we only had 5 more minutes.
Well, Rookie, you're all we have left. Make your way out of the construction site, get up to
That's
the top
me.
floor, and stop the target. Don't blow it.
Good luck, kid. Shoot a few rounds for me, okay?
Watch your back, and don't let your guard down for an instant. Take care of business and make it personal. Go!
She believes in me. Here's my few rounds for barter. I fired them. That's a bomb. Good God. This is an awful lot of people who are willing to die to explode the entirety of the country. Maybe they're remote working. Ah! I wasn't expecting that to actually be a ledge. Like, I thought it would just stop you moving. Whee! I always know what's up, because I'm Cherry Scampers. keep running onto mines out of the confidence that they will have blown up by the time I get there. I'm an optimist, you know? At heart. So what the fuck? Oh, I see. Also, just designing levels for this is different. Like, playing the Jumping Flash, the levels don't work like this in there. They didn't have experience with making something that was like this. They're just cool. They were just cool guys. Major help, I got lost. Major, I'm scared. Who's doing all that? What the fuck am I doing? Doesn't look safe. Guys, that's not safe. Important that if you're in a major terrorist group not to leave grenades lying around for the newbie to pick up. keep that in mind in your future endeavors. Ow! The chest. I don't know if I have it in me to play the PS2 one as well tonight. It's so fucking hot. Oh my god, I really was just going in like a crazy circle, huh? I don't trust it. I trust it now. Where am I supposed to... What? Better stop leaving gravity, buddy. Where the hell do I go? What? 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 Huh? Oh my god. I didn't even realize you could jump that far. But luckily I'm a genius. Surely not, right? Test save. Surely yes. Huh? I have something to tell you. I'm not doing that again. What the fuck? Platformer ass motherfucker! Jesus! Bowser's Castle, dipshit. It's so funny that you genuinely actually say holy crackers, Kriya. That's cute. Fucking hell. I should learn an attack in real life where I can do a shockwave. Ah! You thinking that's the sword attack for no reason? Like, by the time I start reacting, it's already out. Hehehehe. What the hell? What? Excuse me? That did so much damage. How do you even play this bit? Okay, I can just zip around in the... Okay. What the fuck? Lunatic. Insane video game. Crazy people. like this. Downloaded this guy. Because it's Cyberpunk. I can pull a wire out of my neck. And do all that stuff. Get with it. This guy hasn't heard about strafing left. Didn't hear about grenades, did you?
You mean to say that this whole thing was because of a defect in Megatech's reactor?
You see, Sawamura planned to collect bribes from Megatech's development section in exchange for covering up the problem.
So that blast thing was supposed to look like terrorism.
Yeah, but then Zebra stepped into the picture. His scheme was to take over the reactor and extort money from Sawamura.
Everyone wants a piece. It's all greed.
He went too far when he notified Section 9 and claimed responsibility.
And ever since it all started, I've lost several nights of sleep.
I had no idea you were such a sensitive fella.
Well, at least it was a good training exercise for the
Butter.
rookie. You've got a good head on your shoulders, but you shouldn't rely so much on the Fujikomas for protection. You'll catch on with practice.
Okay.
She's sounding more like Chief Aramaki.
Someone's talking about me.
Okay, let's begin drop training, shall we?
No, I can't do that. That's scary. Mother, please. People are messaging me on my Discord about ass-fed butt. Just so you know. That game was awesome. That was really fun. What a fun studio. Oh shit, Rackham Frackham Jerry Coma. The terrifying killing machine. You're not people, you're just a cleffer. Young magazine. Steve Rhino. Oh my god. Killy was in this game. Yeah, worked on the game. Apparently. Oh my god, my name. What's my name? What? Whatever. I'm gonna try the PS2 one. I'm not gonna play the whole thing right now, but I want to see what it's like. You know. Oh my god, where's my BIOS? Oh, Jesus. I've played PS2 on this PC, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. Crazy. God, I haven't. What the hell? Like, could you send me a gift card? I can't find my shit. That might be on my external. Where's all my crap? Who hid all my crap? Which one of you guys hid all my crap? Taveshi. Not good. That's not good. I think I might have succeeded. Have I succeeded? Let's find out. Banana now. Banana now. Let's find out in about 10 seconds. Quiet Ghost in the Shell. I have business. Refresh this, please. Does it work? Do you work? Oh, you look like you work. Too big, too big. Made the window too big. Hey Hazel.
Memories are being erased?
Now, boss man. No doubt about it. The choreographer's in the autonomous region.
Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those blood fests.
Major, we're running out of time. Hurry up.
Attack barrier?
You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me,
Like the
nothing
state.
else is worth following.
I didn't set up the controls properly. Keyboard? Why is it? What the hell? Sorry, I've not played the PS2 on this computer before. Apparently. Yeah, who needs training? Fuck it. Worked out last time. It's the opening to the show!
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
I was actually pointing.
We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all those green rabbits to me.
Hello, Ayasami.
Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op?
I have a
that lose my
cyber
day
woman.
off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Nihama on Pier N3. Apparently, the weapons were scheduled to be scrapped by the military, but were misappropriated.
How long is this one anyway?
And see where he runs?
The important thing is that he's the subject of an investigation. Make sure you extract his memories and find out who's backing his shopping spree. Regarding the current pier situation, it's believed that a substantially large armed group has infiltrated the site.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating systems at the pier are pretty old. I'll send you data piecemeal.
Togasa, keep an eye on military intel. Roger. Saito, back up the Major from the water.
Roger.
Pazu and Boma, check out any groups you suspect are related.
Roger.
Now get out there and start earning
I love
your
Paz
pay.
and Bulma. Go out there and beat some guys up. It might help.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
Played this game, it's funny. I love to hear that.
Aramaki here. I've spoken with the related bureaus.
Thanks.
Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
Thanks for speaking to the bureaus. I'm glad they were the relevant ones. I finished speaking to the irrelevant bureau. I can do you can do that. You can press that button. You can press that button. What do you mean L1 is shoot? You people are insane. I killed this man.
Gate now opening.
This is Togusa. I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a sneak attack 48 minutes ago, and the security system was overwritten. Enemy forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Sorry, something insane is happening. I'm pressing PlayStation buttons, and Windows started trying to use my camera. The start menu came up. What's going on? It only happens when I press the X button. Chris, I already finished that one. But hello. Kusanagi removed her ass for tactical reasons.
Looks like a Jameson-type man has left for the Harbor Control Center's tower. It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before they set sail. Hurry!
The Jameson-type
You'll have to go in
man.
through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Not now, I'm killing Jameson-type men.
Major, I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it.
Andros! If Tachikoma was here, I could climb up that wall. Hang on. Check out this work.
This will let you work the crane. It's a pattern code that runs along path A3.
Okay. Executing crane boot up.
Okay. Meiji, you run kind of strange. Has anyone ever told you that? Get knifed, idiot. Oh. So this comes this scam. This This game's kind of silly as hell, huh? Major, come on. Major, you gotta get your huge heavy ass on that crane. What? Come back! I have not played Bullet Witch. Major! We're gonna be here forever! Hi, Ewan. What? Fuck this game. Sorry, I was interpreting your message as being, I highly recommend playing a level after this one. And I was like, I'm trying. What am I doing? Is this not what you're supposed to do? What the fuck am I doing here? I don't think level 2 could possibly be as good as... Kaviar, I need you to come over. I need you to come over. I just need to talk. I did it. Hi everyone, thank you for believing in me. I love that she's extremely heavy. Whoa. You weren't even firing towards me. That's not fucking fair. Oh.
No response. I guess this terminal's dead.
The terminal at the entrance is set up the same way.
To be dead.
It's probably faster to find a new infiltration route.
Boy, I love to listen to that sound. Boy, I love to land on my ass. Fuck you. MRASMR. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going to do something drastic. Are you sick of this world? Hang on, I got a plan. Didn't work. You guys... They made the game impossible. I did not do the tutorial. Who do you think I am? Ayasami, tell me what to do. You're my only hope. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. That's clearly not gonna work. Are you telling me there was a crane tutorial? Oh, you can. Melee doesn't seem advisable. Ayasami, how long is this game? And how does one cling? Okay, I'm not playing that much of this game tonight.
I need activation authorization?
You can obtain an activation authorization for the elevator
Obtain
from the
mentioned.
inside that area. You'll be able to use that to go up. If you get that working, you can make your way ahead.
How does one grab a ledge? The Major did not train me in this. The Major didn't teach me anything. All I know is Tachikoma and Lai. What? I'm a genius. You guys, I'm fucking cracked. How do I hack men? I'm pressing every button.
Activation authorized.
You all sound insane. Tutorials aren't real. They were made up to scare cherry scampers. I tried holding R1, that's
You
fucked.
see the crate? To cross into storage area number 2, your only choice is to use that crate.
Seems like the enemy makes regular patrols in this vicinity.
This is the loudest gun I've ever heard in my life.
I got this off the military net, but the enemy's mindset seems to be one that branched off from wartime design principles. This is Pazu. I checked out the 13 primary smuggling organizations.
It's definitely a P90, it's like the right time for that to be the coolest gun you could put in a video game.
Major, you see that ship below you? It's imperative that you take care of the suspects before they board it. Extraterritorial rights apply aboard ship. Even we can't touch them. I'm involving various agencies, but there's no time.
I'm involving the various agencies. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, I've got various agencies.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier.
What? Come on. Pause here. Oh, Jesus.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
What the? Major, you jumped too much.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
What? Oh my god! In my mind, maybe R2 will switch to the shotgun. That's the jump button, baby.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
You can use the crane now, but try not to be a sitting duck when you cross over.
I want to be a sitting duck. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud. You guys, it's so loud and it's so hot and I'm tired. But I'm interested in seeing more of that in the future. I just wanted to load it up and see what it was like. And now I know what it's like! And you know what else is like? It's fucking hot, is what it is. That's too hot. We're gonna go anywhere. Somewhere, anywhere. Going in the sea. I wish I could go in the sea. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything in the world. Let's do this. Okay? Let's do that. I need to go eat gallons and gallons of ice. Goodbye.
My final message